Ezikeyal.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. This is a very sad mix. That's not a very good. Let's see. This one.
No.
Wait. What was I listening
By the way,
to
chat.
last night?
Ezikeyal is actually brought to you by Chef Boyardee.
Yeah, boy, are these soups cheap, man. I can't figure out a Boyardee's nuts, but like, it's there.
Somewhere it is.
Somewhere.
I can hear it in my head rattling around.
Boy, are these nuts tired, but that's like the follow-up to the I just flew into town kind of joke, you know? Or your thighs will grow more. Hey, man. Either way, I win something, right? That's the thing. There is no loss at this point. I got affirmed by my pants that my thighs are juicy, and if I work out to maybe fit in them, I'm either gonna fit in them or get juicier thighs. It's really, yeah. Remixes of old songs only suck if they're mixed poorly. Like, you can mix classic rock and country with more modern, like, pop music and stuff. But you have to do it well. There's not a whole lot of, like, mashups or remixes that sound good because they don't take the time to, like, clean it.
Entering safe area.
Oh, burp. Alright, what's today? Illizy. Seska, Golan, Hardwired, Marksman, Sokolov. Oh, they're all terrible. Well, I'm gonna go do my bounties. All right, bitch clergy. First you. Yeah, mashups are good if they take like a solid theme. It either needs to be thematically matching or like tonally matching.
Priority
You can't just like
objective
throw
available.
two random songs together because it's discordant.
Target near you.
It's very low effort shit. Wow, that's a close shot. Take me to your bitch clergy. I require to know where this schism is. Oh, hello. Every time I walk in here. Every time. Every time. It feels weird to me. All right, let's take out the bitch clergy who's colonizing my museum. Oh, you can do turrets too.
Down. Good job.
Oh, hello.
Target spotted.
Okay, what do we got? 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 Where am I at? Where am I at? Close. Ooh, close. Overshot the other way. Not even close. Not even close. Son of a bitch. Man. No respect.
Agent requesting backup.
That's your target.
Clear.
Neutralized.
I said clear. Alright, that bounty's done. Off I go.
That's another one down. Good job,
Sweet.
Agent. Target is near you, Agent.
Okay, I ordered myself monsters specifically for that reason. This is a crazy thick sandstorm.
Target down. Good job.
Okay. Next. All right, let's go.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done. Target near you.
Now, where is your leader? Oh, that's too far. Those are unrelated enemies.
That's your target.
And after this, we can jump into escalations and retaliation. I'll see if there are people matchmaking for escalations, because yesterday it was quite light.
Got the target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Okay, all good. Delete all of that. Oops, I have another glove. Do, 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 do. Okay. So, to the White House, we're going to see if there's anybody matchmaking for retaliations. Or escalations. And if not, we can do retaliations. Shouldn't be too bad. Let's see. I can only matchmake for tier 1 because randoms destroyed my token bank. Love that for me. We do that one. Get Numa going. I feel like this is going to be an awful time. It is art museum, but it's also not the event. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I already had all these maxed out. I hate how it's marking stuff as new, even though, like, I've already seen it. I've already claimed the Echo. Oh, that's in New York. Wow, not a whole lot of people for this, huh? That's a shame. Ooh, let me see if they have this store. Nope, still the same stuff. Shame. This one's pretty cool, but that's also a lot of money. Oh wait, let me post up right here. Let me post up, investigate. Just gonna see what's out there while we wait for a fourth. Oh, wait, there's a fourth.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh, I see what he's shooting. Oh, it's gone. Killed it.
The Rat Queen is hiding out in the museum.
Oh, wait,
Infiltrate and
T1.
eliminate.
Ugh, bitch, come on. Goddamn cowards. Ah, shit.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I was kind of hoping that Banshee would happen a little sooner.
Hostile turrets online.
We're too heavily fortified. You're gonna have to find another way into the museum.
I see. They're holding it for the narrowest band.
There has to be another way in. There should be a delivery bay near the parking lot.
Ooh. Gruesome. Are you having the time of your life? Kind of. A little bit. I mean, it's a time.
Hostiles detected.
It's a time, but it's improving. There's word that Mitch McConnell is not conscious. So, you know, today could be a good day. I had the time of my life, and I owe it all to you.
Hostile radio intercepted.
All in all, a pretty boring day. Outside of one of my posts taking off, is a vocal dub of a shit post, and apparently it's very popular all of a sudden.
All right, Agent. Find your way into the exhibition.
My phone be blowing up. Up here. I guess I don't have to. There we go. Uh-oh, that guy lagging. We are not gonna get prototypes at T1.
Hostile turrets detected.
Agent, you need to bypass those turrets to reach the exhibition.
Generator detected. Turret disabled. Additional turret still online.
Uh-oh. Teammate just blew me up. I'd love to shoot it.
Hostile defenses disabled.
Block my bullets and get heals.
Right, Agent.
There we go.
Now head through the exhibition.
I cannot wait to see what my stats are at the end of this.
Hostiles detected.
Serious trauma detected.
That's just fucking brutal. Go forth, my minions.
Additional
Piss off the
hostiles detected.
locals. Go forth. Anger them. Let them bring forth their champions.
Active defense systems in the exhibition. Proceed with caution. Weak point detected.
Ow.
Immediate medical.
Weak point detected.
Hey, I actually got a prototype.
Hostile
I
defenses
was in
disabled.
it.
Agent down.
Keep sweeping the museum. You need to find the Rat Queen.
Named? Not named. All right, does this lead outside? Maybe.
Hostiles detected.
They got it? Nope, nope, that's it. Yeah, you're just ramping crits. And eventually the last target hit is going to have the most damage dealt to it.
Echo detected nearby.
Hopefully it will give us some intel on the rat queen and what they're really doing here.
Yep. Sounds like you found a build that works for you.
Sarah's right. Suicide by handgun. Deliberate corpse.
We like to avoid slow, painful deaths. Self-inflicted gunshots, painful and slow.
You're right, this is just Retaliation. We don't have much time, so we need to get through the footage in the scene and see who plays best location. You want to die clear pretty, right?
I would like to destroy those memories.
The fuck? The rat
The
queen
fuck?
is Sarah? Agent, do not eliminate the rat queen.
Sarah's the rat
Mission
queen?
Objective. Apprehend the target. I need to know why. I need to interrogate her. What the hell is she thinking?
I don't know. Greed,
Fuck.
mostly?
Fuck!
I can only assume.
Agent, please. I have to understand why she would do this. She was my friend. She was family.
Ugh. Forced cutscenes.
Are you ready to bow before your queen?
I can't hear you, Sarah. Speak up.
What are you waiting for? Kill them!
Well, our side's cleared.
Tracking Sarah Moretti's biometric signature. Target located on the roof.
Listen, I'm holding my corner. I don't know why everybody's double dipping in
Hostile
mine.
reinforcements detected.
Agent, get to the roof. I need to talk to Sarah. I need to know why she would do this.
I don't know if we ever get closure on whether or not, like, she's dead. Banger throne, though. We should all aspire to make thrones out of cop cars. Take me away, team. I will kill whatever I am pointed at.
Kill any innocents today, Agent?
Plenty, actually.
Enemy shields have been activated.
This isn't my tech. There's no way the Rikers could make a shield like that for Sarah. Agent, as long as that thing's active, there's no way we can incapacitate her. Sarah's shield is being powered by a mobile battery. There's an EMP on the roof. Must be some kind of failsafe. Get the generators online to power the EMP so we can knock out her shield.
Hit that button, Frank!
Out already?
Please don't kill that last guy before you hit that button, because I'm in a bad spot.
It worked! Her shield's down. Now's your chance, Agent.
Serious trauma detected.
Damn it! That should have worked, but her shield's back up again.
Oh,
Get more
God,
generators
this
online to increase the charge and hit it again with the EMP. We need to get that shield offline for good.
Agent incapacitated. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Fuck.
Agent
me.
killed. An agent needs assistance.
You kill all of them or wave spawn. So please, stop killing all of them. Just leave one. That's me. No, that's the last one. Don't do that. Don't do that. Look at me. Keep looking at me.
The shield's down again, Agent. Go, go, go. Now's your chance. Get Sarah.
Got her.
Agent, we need to locate Danvers and end the Cleaner Riker collab. I can't believe Sarah's alive. I need to know why she would do
That
this.
Sarah's not alive. I don't know how to tell you this, but she's fucking dead. She got knocked the fuck out.
signs are acceptable.
I
Recovery team on site to
wouldn't say
extract the
acceptable.
hostile.
Bitch dead. Let's see those numbers. Oh, wait, yeah, there it is. 99 kills. Nice. And 3 revives.
An agent has left your group.
Oh, that's a much cleaner, like, faction status. This is way cleaner. Nice. All right, inverse proficiency. Let's see what I can dump on. Oh god, pistols. All right, there's level 5 Regulus. I don't even think I have the Regulus blueprint. I certainly don't have one.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Not that I know of. Do 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 do. Oh wait, what are we reading? Fuck.
Safe area detected.
I can actually check to see if I have Regulus. No, I don't. But I'm fairly certain I can make one. Oh, there's actually no blueprint for Regulus. Interesting. Weird. Let's see. It fires a 6-round magazine of 45 ACP at 160 RPM and comes equipped with the Regicide talent. It is the Iron Horse. Okay. After beating the raid over multiple weeks, close. Not a fan about that. That's a terrible system. Yeah, we're gonna need to run this activity once a week for 2 months. Nope, just let me run it multiple times. Just why weekly lockouts? Don't do that. Weekly lockouts is stupid. Ah, yes, my little T-virus samples. Is there a safe house I can warp to? No, this is just its own thing. So bitch, man. I want to kill shit. Let me shoot shit. Matchmaking is slow as fuck today. Ugh. That's okay. As matchmaking slows down, and it's fine, because in a few days here we got Pal World and then something else. Wink, wink, hint, hint. Well, shit. I assume more people are matchmaking 5s, but the problem is randoms keep fucking it up and blowing up my runs.
Another agent is now in your group.
How do I improve the drip?
Another agent has joined your group.
There's not much room for improved drip.
The Rat Queen is hiding out in the museum. Infiltrate and eliminate. The Rat Queen is hiding out in the
There we go.
museum. Infiltrate and eliminate.
Hostile turrets online.
We're too heavily fortified. You're gonna have to find another way into the museum.
Ow. Oh, pull this guy up.
Vital signs critical.
Hopefully we didn't pull that guy yet either.
Alright, time to make the donuts. You kids have fun.
You have a good one. Oops.
Agent out of
I
mission.
got sniped by the corpse. Oh, never mind. There's another sniper.
Serious trauma detected.
There has to be another way in. There should be a delivery bay near the parking lot.
Have a good night, Sandman. Thanks for hanging out as always. Get some good sleep.
Hostiles detected.
Vital signs critical. Hostile radio intercepted.
Theo's friends from DC are trying to break into the house. What took them so long?
Oh, we're missing somebody back there.
All right, Agent. Find your way into the exit. Got a feeling it's gonna be a-
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Time to make these fuckers dance!
Ah, shit.
Agent down. Vital signs critical.
Ah, shit.
Agent
close
vital
enough,
signs 0.
If he bothered. Wonder if he took the MVP stat personally. It seems like he did. Because he's jumping in front of my firing line. Some people got fragile egos.
Hostile turrets detected.
Agent, you need to bypass those turrets to reach the exhibition.
Generator detected. Turret. Additional turret still online.
Well, shot again.
Hostile defenses disabled.
Right, Agent. Now head through the exhibition.
Like, he's plenty high level, he's just not participating. Is he get sponsored for that? Oh god, no. There's no, I'm not playing One Stupid again. There's no
Agent
content in it. There's no joy to be found in it for me anymore. After playing, like, nothing against the game itself, I've just overplayed the shit out of it. There's nothing. After an hour, I'd be bored. That doesn't make for a very enjoyable stream.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, I'm dead in the corner.
Agent vital signs 0.
It's not that it was overplayed, it's that it's underdeveloped. Once Human is a vehicle for the developers to sell $100 microtransactions. And it shows the gameplay. The gameplay is incredibly bare bones, like Steam early access level bare bones.
Serious trauma detected.
I asked to
Agent
kick the AFK dude, who's just
Agent
now,
down.
like, involved in the fight. And I guess it's somebody's friend, because they fucking took it personally. They're not, like, covering shit. This is crazy. I don't know how they don't burn out, because this game has content. This game's gameplay loop is enjoyable. The gameplay loop for Once Human is you go out, you go out, harvest some resources, come back. There's nothing, you can't develop anything, because, like, it's 3 tiers of tech you get pretty quick. And then you just run, like, a silo for maybe a shiny deviant. But once you have the shiny deviants, the fuck do you do? Like, Once Human in general is just underdeveloped. It's not that I hate Once Human, it's that it's a lot of just unrealized potential. They don't develop the survival mechanics, they don't develop the storyline. The storyline barely fucking makes sense. They rewrote it like 2 or 3 times. And it didn't
Additional
change any of the
hostiles
actual
detected.
gameplay. Like, the missions are still the same, because the story is so loose, the story is so meaningless. The deviants have no clarity of purpose or clarity of design. It's all just like thrown spaghetti at a wall. Like, I like the idea of deviants as, like, enthralled minions and stuff. I think it's very interesting. But the designs for all of them are so disparate and all over the place that it makes no sense. When you look at the entire roster of Pokemon, you go, that's a Pokemon. No matter what it is. From the bakery dog to the jingling keys, like, you can look at it and be like, that's Pokemon. Because it all has a similar style. You look at shit like Gazpacho and Chefosaurus, and it's none of that's a similar art style.
Hostile defenses disabled.
I argue the Once Human deviants would be better if they were designed from the ground up to be unsettling eldritch
need to find the rat queen.
monsters. But the fact that, like, half of them are overly cutesy design and the other half are the eldritch monsters, like, eh. Then you have the incredibly over-designed mechanics of Way of Winter with the thermal upkeep and all that shit.
Hostiles detected.
Like, Once Human screams, like, developed by Boardroom. Oh yeah, people like having Pokemon, but we can't legally, like, push on Pokemon. Just do whatever you want with it. Oh, we gotta sell microtransactions. I don't know why the executive branch of NetEase sounds like an out-of-touch oligarch from Texas. But yeah, you gotta really just give them the loot crates that they want. The kids are all about them loot crates. What's like a reasonable price for a loot crate? I've lost the value of $1, maybe $100 for a crate. That sounds cheap. What about the variety of clothing? Well, we gotta put the women characters in skirts and tight mini dresses, but we can't have the men dressing like that because that's for the queers. Is there like a similar theme? No, the female version of this one's a nun. The male version's a doctor. For the same loot crate. Not even a nurse? Nope. None. It bothers me. Oh, what about the teddy bear outfit? I mean, surely we can just do the one design for the teddy bear outfit and make the girl teddy bear pink. Why? 'Cause it's girl. What? It's just the suit. Just have them in the same girl.
Echo detected nearby.
Hopefully it will give us some intel on the Rat Queen and what they're really doing here.
Sir, the players found a bug with the motorcycle allowing them to do super sick, awesome wheelies at incredibly high speed. Nerf that shit! But it didn't have any bearing on gameplay. Nerf it! Fun detected. Any more bro titties? Definitely always imbalanced in most games. Still in this 2026? Yeah, that's because puritanical ideals dictate that women should dress like women and men should dress like men, even though clothing isn't gendered whatsoever.
The Rat Queen is Sarah? Agent, do not eliminate the Rat Queen. Anna, update mission objective. Apprehend the target. I need to know.
Not gendered at all.
I need to interrogate her. What the
And
hell
yet-
is she thinking? Fuck!
Goddamn church. Oh, wait, no. Goddamn church. The out-of-touch Texan would praise the church, so. Listen, free your mind, free your body, shop on both sides of the aisle, trust me. Especially since you go to any store that has, like, you go to any department store, you go to the men's section, it's like, I need new shirts. I need new shirts. What colors do they have? Black, charcoal, gray, if you're lucky, navy
Agent,
blue.
please. I have to understand why she would do this. She was my friend. She was family.
Because we can't have vibrant colors on It's an entirely different conversation now.
Agent, are you ready to bow?
But the reason we don't have dudes with titties out is that exact reason.
What are you waiting for?
Just phobia. And it's boring. Limiting, too. You'll find your wardrobe is much more improved if you just shop for clothes you like,
Agent down.
regardless of the category that they are arbitrarily put in. We deserve freedom of choice. We deserve freedom. Woo! But also, we deserve the fact that pants in the women's section deserves bigger pockets, because what the fuck?
Tracking Sarah Moretti's biometric signature.
Can
Target located on
I be
the roof.
real? Can I be real for a second? Weed pockets. Fuck that.
Hostile reinforcements detected.
AI pork or some shit. Ew.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
If you have to stoop so low as to, like, enjoy AI porn, wow, that is truly unlovable. Unlovable behavior.
Agent, get to the roof. I need to talk to Sarah. I need to know why she would do this.
Made for the uncles of the world. Don't you disrespect uncles. They earned that title. Wait, what do you mean by uncles? Because depending on your cultural background, it means different things. Oh shit, that's cool. Oh, incels. Got it. Okay. Now, it's something lower than incels if you engage with AI porn.
Kill any innocents today, Agent?
An agent needs assistance.
Enemy shields have been activated.
This isn't my tech. There's no way the Rikers could make a shield like that for Sarah. Agent, as long as that thing's active, there's no way we can incapacitate her. Sarah's shield is being powered by a mobile battery. There's an EMP on the roof. Must be some kind of failsafe. Get the generators online to power the EMP so we can knock out her shield.
Agent down.
Yeah. Who's feeling like a champion? Can you report an ad on Twitch? Yes, you can actually. You can report an ad. I believe it's report playback issue.
An agent needs assistance.
It worked! Her shield's down. Now's your chance, Agent.
Yeah, report every AI
Damn
control.
it! That should have worked, but her shield's back up again. Get more generators
But
online to
also,
increase the
like,
charge and
if
hit
an
it again with
advertising
the
company uses AI to advertise their product, they clearly don't believe in their product enough to even
Agent down.
take the time to make an ad for it. I love you too, bitch!
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
Yeah, I see. That's a pretty good spot.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, fucking goddamn it.
Agent deceased.
Please don't kill the entire wave. Always leave one. They get you with the numbing cream? That shit's really good. Wears off after like an hour and a half, but... There's also Bactine you can put on it that numbs the area too. Hopefully you got some tattoo butter to help with the healing process. Don't ever scratch at it for like a while. Don't slap it, obviously. Don't pick at any skin that does come up. That's about it, yeah.
An agent has left your group.
Just get some tattoo butter on it, and then just wrap it up. Especially if you have, like, second skin. I know it's, like, a smaller tattoo, but it's easy to cover. For example, chat, if you get an entire arm sleeve, it takes a lot to cover. I love that one. That eye's my favorite. The amount of butter I used for this bitch. If you don't have tattoo butter, your best bet is to get like some sensitive skin. What was it called? Sensitive skin moisturizing lotion, I think. And just be very delicate about it. Yeah, it's a pretty good tattoo. I like it. It's the entire sleeve from, well, back of the hand, wrist to shoulder, all in one go, one weekend, basically. And then in 3 months here, I'm gonna go flying back out to Colorado to get it filled in and get some of the black spots like reinforced, because there's some spots. Oh, you can't see that. I guess you can cut it. No, wait, where's a good spot? Yeah, you can see there's some spots that need to get like filled in again. And the actual eyeballs, like the open ones, are gonna get filled in with a marigold, which is nice. I only have 7 tats. I have... Do we count individual ones? Because I got a lot more than 7 individual parts of this. But if I count the entire sleeve as 1 tattoo, I have 2 tattoos. A sleeve is 1 tat. Yeah. I have ideas for other tattoos, but I need to...
An agent is no longer in your group. You are now group leader.
I need to wait until I get more of my other project done. Where do you get the inspiration from? For this? How... It's all based on something I'm working on. So, without spoilers, I mean the design itself, like the actual design, I commissioned a friend to do it. The same friend that tattooed it, like applied it. I commissioned a friend to design a sleeve with the idea of various eyes peeking from beneath flesh. Then they cooked so hard on the design, I was like, can I just like fly out to Colorado and get you to do it? It was a very nice time. Might as well just matchmake for retaliations. It's a big first piece. Yep, everyone said I was crazy.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Everyone said I was absolutely insane to get a full sleeve as my first piece. I was like,
You are now in a group.
why would I go small?
Another agent is now in your group.
I had an idea of what I wanted, I had the design of what I wanted, and I got the entire piece done. And then as a freebie, another artist in that shop did the did my leg tattoo as a color test for free of the marigold. Ugh. And that is, can I scoot up on the chair? That is this. That's just the marigold. It's a beautiful color. It reads so well at a distance, too. I love it.
Another agent has joined your group.
I went from having 0 tattoos to having 2 artists work on different tattoos at the same time. What set is the human user doing in this video game? What set am I using? Strikers. Ankle! That wasn't even my ankle, that was just my shin. Calf. Shaft. Not shaft, that's a different thing, that's not here. Free feet in socks? Yeah, I've posted worse elsewhere, don't worry about it. See, the key, chat, is to just not have shame. I don't have shame in my body.
Agent,
I like my
this is the
body.
area we need you to stabilize.
Except for the fact that my thighs are too fucking thick to fit in the goddamn pair of pants I just ordered. I'm still upset. By all measurements on sheet, like leg cut, waist size, like the waistline, everything on sheet fits. But my legs, there was no measurement about, like, thigh width, circumference, girth. Like, my thigh's too juicy, my steak too buttery. This is fucked up. They're good-looking pants, too. And so I messaged the retailer and went, hey, got any plans on making these kind of pants in a larger cut? Because I swear to God, if they do, I'm rebuying it. At least the shirt fits.
Reinforcements en route.
Less issues about that one. I don't have super thick arms. What I do have is arms that are just too long to comfortably fit into long sleeve shirts, and it really sucks. Because every time I reach out my hand, the sleeve goes up like fucking 4 inches.
Vital signs critical. Agent down. Heavily armored hostiles detected.
If you have one more, they won't replace this. What do you mean? One more inch? Some retailers have incorrect measurements online. This retailer had it in centimeters. So I had to do some conversions.
Kill squad incoming.
But even like with the conversions, both inches to centimeters, centimeters to inches, on sheet, it lined up.
Kill squad eliminated.
Whoa, what? Fail the trial? Yeah, the ascensions are stupid. I feel like locking behind... locking a pivotal key mechanic for your progression behind something so trivial as don't get hit is insane. It's really dumb. God forbid you play a melee class in that game. Ow, 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 ow.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily Heavily armored hostile detected.
I assume that you're covering the angle.
Hostile detected.
Didn't we just kill Valentine?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Valentine a fourth time. You know, I feel like you just can't run up here anymore. Alright, I'm gonna go stretch out my legs and go grab myself a delicious can of vitamins. And inject it directly into my veins. Via stomach. All right, good.
The civilians are safe for now.
All right. I can't leave group? Are you serious? What if I just do /leave?
You have left
That
the group.
that forces it. That's good. All right, everybody. Good luck. I gotta go get some vitamins. I'll be right back. Pause check. Stand up. Stretch out. Grab water. Grab snacks. Grab yourself. Grab a friend. Grab what you gotta grab. Right back. Comes who? Do. Do extra points schedule. to know who streams when. Ugh. All right. Okay. I'm getting to sense stuff from that, which is very weird. If it ain't got that swing. Matchmaking, retaliation, heroic, any go.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Why me?
You are now group leader.
Is this so much pressure?
Another agent.
Is that it? Everyone okay?
Oh, it drops over here.
You are no longer in a group.
Probably burritos again. I don't really like spend time cooking for myself.
You have been promoted to group leader. You are now group leader.
Oh, I've never been over here. This is beautiful. Botanic garden map. Pretty.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Oh, this is nice. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a chessboard. That'd been sick.
Another agent has joined your group. An agent has reconnected.
Plant adaptation.
Another agent is now in your group.
Which trees are traditionally used as Christmas trees? Douglas firs. Or coniferous pine. Really depends. Okay, let's see. It's a very pretty spot. You know, if the world was in an apocalyptic situation, I'd post up at a botanical garden. I wouldn't live longer than like a month, but I'd die in a beautiful spot.
Time is of the essence, Agent.
I'd be like, yeah, you know, Mad Max situation happening outdoors, people being crazy. I'm just gonna post up in a botanical garden, take care of the plants, weed a little bit, and you know, if some crazy psychopath beats my ass to death with a hockey stick, sure.
Reinforcements en route.
It'd be a short-lived job, I think.
Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Or like a bookstore. Ah, fuck, world's ending. I guess I'll read. Then I can live out the fantasy that every person has of owning property.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Alright, next spot. Run hastily,
Friendly control point nearby.
with speed, with gusto.
Target needs assistance.
Squad down.
Well, that's another Teehee team dead. Chat, I have a question for digital artists. Shot in the dark. Any in chat? Trust me, it's an okay question. I'm not going to ask you how many dicks you've drawn. You can volunteer that. I need advice on a tablet.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected. Medical assistance needed.
I was talking to a friend about picking up a tablet, and she recommended one that she uses. And I was curious to know what other recommendations there are. Someone else said iPad. That's not happening. It's fucking $1,400. Also, it's Apple.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Ah, damn, so no digital artists in chat. Yeah, the shop is dark. Oh yeah, there's more loot over here. Alright, that's cleared.
An agent has left your group.
Alright, we gotta do more matchmaking.
You secured the area. Thank you, Agent.
An agent is no longer in your group. You are no longer in a group.
I'll take someone else's group, sure.
Another agent has joined your group.
Agent, priority objective available.
Ooh, Tusk. That means I'm gonna get diamond transceivers.
Safe area detected.
Secure those control points, Agent. Quickly.
Apply status effects. Oh shit. Unfortunate news for you, game. I can't do that. But I'm new and have no good builds. Well, ask away. I got plenty of answers. I don't know if any of them are good, but been playing myself for 8 years, so plenty of knowledge. Yep, just follow people. You have quick step? Yeah. There's currently no way to get quick step. The devs really fucked up introducing that in the game.
Incoming hostiles detected.
They should just make the perk like sport mode able to roll on whatever. Heard the sad Xbox news that the CEO is completely out of touch and wants 1 billion users per day in the Microsoft ecosystem while axing a lot of their major developers. Yeah. They saw the fact that Sony axed a bunch of their exclusive studios and refrained from printing physical media in the future and went, yeah, we could fuck up too. Yep, over 3,000 employees just got laid off because the executive branch of Microsoft and Xbox are absolutely stupid. But they showed their hand during that press release that they had, and they talked about the layoffs. They tipped their hand. They said currently there are 14 layers of management involved in decision-making processes. And I went, oh, there's the fat you can trim right there. Cut it down to 2. creative lead, studio lead. That's all you need. You don't need 14 layers of middle managers. Not 14 middle managers, 14 layers. Like your boss reports to a boss that reports to another boss that reports to another boss 14 times? Nah, you fucked up. That's a bad studio. That's a bad setup. That's a terrible company. Yet another reason for all developers to unionize. Hell, unionize every job. Feels like a shit show? All industries are a shit show. The gaming industry is unfortunately headed by people that don't give a shit about gaming. At all. They're completely out of touch with the gaming industry, and yet they control it.
Hostile kill squad nearby.
The new CEO, the new head of Xbox that just laid off the over 3,000 employees, said in her own words that she wants growth enough of Xbox to reach 1 billion users daily. That's not remotely possible. Not like from a quality standpoint, like from a statistics standpoint. It's because a lot of executives and CEOs are prone to this concept of unlimited growth, infinite growth. Unfortunately, an issue with capitalism. Yeah, we're circling back to the capitalism discussion, chat. We had it yesterday, we have it again today. Unlimited growth is not possible. But they seem hell-bent on it being a thing. Let's fire and close so many of these studios, and we'll get more players. Playing what? What games? What games from the studios you've closed?
Squad down.
The players who would have jumped on State of Decay 3, they're not gonna play. They can't. You closed Undead Labs. And no one's going out and buying consoles because consoles are getting bumped up in price significantly because of the hardware limitations, because of the AI shit. Because of the AI shit, Microsoft is is bumping up. Why couldn't they just run independently? Because they closed. They didn't sell. So take for example Undead Labs. While I don't know the specificities of it, I believe Undead Labs in and of itself is shuttered as a studio. Closed. Microsoft owns the IP of State of Decay. The devs of Undead Labs could theoretically go to their own independently run studio. They will not be able to use the name Undead Labs, and they will not be able to create State of Decay 3. Because Microsoft, despite dumping the studio, owns it. And you know for a fact that they will defend that with their lives. I'm sorry, they'll defend it with your lives. corporations will burn down the entire planet for another $10. God forbid anybody else have a chance to make money. It's taken me several years, but I finally understand what Barrett was talking about in Final Fantasy VII. Fucking Shinra, dude. Burning down Mother Gaia for profit. Get it now. The problem with going indie is indie development requires money.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
It's okay. I believe any other player is capable of targeting high-profile enemies like the Grenadiers to the right and the deep left. They actually work. Ow. Give me my loot. I desire my loot. And now for the monument. Where's the Teehee team?
Kill squad incoming.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh!
Agent down.
What shot me?
Squad down.
System malfunctioning. Immediate medical assistance needed. System restored. Vital signs critical.
Fuck.
Agent down.
Ow. All right.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Eintracto just sounds like a Star Wars name. Or a digestive tract issue.
Hostile detected. System
What? That's
disrupted.
it.
System reactivated.
else in here? Nope, all good. Not enough. It's mostly just named stuff that I need now. Got it.
Now for my favorite part of the show.
Snuck it in there at the end.
Music from the community. The civilians are safe for now.
Cindy?
An agent has gone offline. An agent is back online. Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
Not me, though. I don't want that responsibility. Oh yeah, let me just max out this. Well, Regulus is almost maxed out.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
I'm just gonna go shoot shit till they're ready. Yes.
Where's the rest of the division?
Really hope you don't. That means something changed in the matter to shoot it. We could really use your help. Thanks. Look for a while.
Stay strapped. You never have to get strapped.
This will be a lot easier with you on our side.
More trash.
Another agent is now in your group.
Always strapped. Stay strapped, you never have to get strapped. Pretty sure that's what the saying is. Oh, Potomac again, fuck.
This is the place. Secure the area. You have to move fast, Agent.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ah, shit.
Agent incapacitated. Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Coming through.
Hostile detected.
Oh, hello. You're a large
Serious
gentleman.
trauma detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
God damn.
The fire from up front.
Oh, done. All right. How to cool molten metal in the General Anderson Manhunt. Fucking what? Oh, yeah, it takes place in the Dark Horse area. There's mechanics. You have to release the pressure valve, which causes a buildup, and then you have to shoot the actual like thing. the output, the spigot, basically. If I remember right, you basically have to do the mechanics for the Iron Horse raid.
For cover.
Shoot the metal? Well, you shoot the blockage, but yeah.
Watch out. There's a kill squad in the area.
Because the blockage causes pressure buildup and then a fail state. Yeah, no problem. I've never done the Dark Horse raid. I just know that's the location it takes place in.
Kill squad eliminated.
It's a pretty fun game.
Control point detected.
It could use like more map, but the limited map space we have has some pretty dense content to it. I just want more map variety, you know? We've been staring at the same environment for 8 years. They don't even do like seasonal changes, which would be kind of cool. Like just cycle on a week-to-week basis, the 4 seasons. I'm on PC. I can't stand playing shooter games on console. It's just a personal preference. Oh, I'd love to see Division 3 take place like across states. It would be really awesome to have like the Pacific Northwest as like the Pacific Northwest be like the region it takes place in. So you have Upper California, you have like Oregon and Washington. For the sake of Division, though, for the story, you'd have to couch it in any kind of location that makes sense for a like targeted metropolitan area. So you like the Pacific Northwest makes sense because a lot of tech companies are based there. San Francisco makes sense because it's an incredibly dense populated area. We already have New York and Washington, or New York and DC. So other choices for Division 3 or like expansions would be coastal Florida as distribution centers. And major ports, basically. Any city that really has a significant sized international port. Boston, thematically appropriate. That would be really cool, actually, because Massachusetts has a lot of historical buildings. So you'd have nice history going on there too. It's also a major port, major metropolitan area. I don't know. I don't know, like, the companies that are housed in Boston, though. Because you got to keep in mind, the Division is a Tom Clancy property, and almost all Tom Clancy properties are about international incidents, like targeted attacks and stuff. So it'd have to, like, make sense story-wise. Not that Clancy cares. I mean, he's long dead. And a lot of his later works he just had ghostwriters for, so... This isn't the apocalypse. Not necessarily. So the context of Division is that there was a chemical weapons attack. A chemical weapons attack motivated by essentially eco-terrorism, orchestrated on American soil by Americans to be anti-consumer. It's a whole thing. Basically, it's a call the population to save the world type ideal, the eco-terrorism. So it's not really like an apocalypse. It's just it's a constructed, designed viral outbreak.
Agent down.
A middle of nowhere Nevada would work. Middle of nowhere Nevada would work because you have military bases out there. But like I said, because of the story and framing of Division, it has to be a metropolitan area. It has to be a consumer capital. New York, consumer capital. Washington, D.C., incredibly dense metropolitan area. Because I can guarantee you, it's been 8 years, or what? Sorry, since Division 1. It's been 10 years since the viral outbreak of dollar flu. I guarantee you, there's a lot of folks in the Appalachia that don't know what the fuck's happened because it hasn't reached them. Jethro up in the mountains doesn't know what's going on. All he knows is that he's still making shine. That's all one needs in life. So it matters a little bit. Just has to have a sufficient enough context, or good framing. Really, it just
Reinforcements
comes down
incoming.
to population centers. And then you can make anything work.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
And then you also have to think about what would make a good story. Middle of nowhere Nevada, unless the writers are really fucking good, is not gonna make like a really good story. Boston? It's easy to make a good story around it. San Francisco? Incredibly easy.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
The Northeast tip will make kick-ass dark zones. Oh yeah, you're talking just northeasterners in general, like the entire northeastern seaboard. No, people live there. New York's there. You got Maine in there somewhere. It's kind of whatever.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And now that you bring up dark zones, that also has to exist in the context. Like Maine and New Hampshire. Yeah, the only people that live in Maine are like eldritch Cthulhu cultists, as far as I understand. And a murderous clown. That's about it. But now that you bring up the dark zones also have to exist in a context too. Because the dark zone in Division 1 is centered beside Times Square. It is a massive region. It's a massive quarantine zone because that was the center point. That was the release of the virus. So that place is going to be fucked and quarantined to hell. This game, the dark zones are also quarantine zones that were meant to act as a method of corralling infected individuals. This was a response. Like the Dark Zone in Division 1, the Central Dark Zone was a reaction. The 3 Dark Zones spread out in Division 2 is a response. For a preventative measure kind of thing. So you need to find a context for a dark zone to exist. It has to be a metropolitan area. And then it has to be like a place that makes sense for either like a quarantine or initial infection event.
That's right. You know what time it is. Time for a music break.
You secured the area. Thank you, Agent.
I like the idea of Division 3 being based in Massachusetts. Because then you get Boston, major metropolitan area. But then you have cool potential side missions to do. Like the art museum that we go to in this game. You could have a mission that goes to Salem. And that'd be pretty fire.
An agent has left your group.
Like San Francisco also makes sense because you're gonna have the base of operations be like the Griffith Observatory, you know, something with elevation, with sight lines, you know, a centralized location that's not too dominant in the area, but it's monumental, like landmark enough to make sense. Just waiting for them to sell stuff and get ready.
Friendly control point nearby.
Let's go up here and hunt down some shit. Let's go this way. Oh, hello. Although, if Division 3 does go international and 4 goes being based in the US entirely, London would be cool. Because then the Dark Zone is just right there. The Dark Zone is Piccadilly Square. It's effectively London's version of Times Square. It also looks cool. It was also used as an area for, yeah, London's bustling Times Square equivalent. Or Piccadilly Circus, I guess, but it's basically Times Square. But like even cooler buildings. That's your Dark Zone right there. I can't think of what the centralized Dark Zone in Seattle would be. I'm not too familiar with Seattle's infrastructure. Boston would be like probably was it Boston Commons? I think it is. Is that what it's called?
You're in position.
It's big Central Park kind of thing. Easy Dark Zone or base of operations. I don't know. Boston-based would be open up the follow type side quests or DLC like Maine or Florida one-offs. Maybe some West Virginia. They're definitely bleeding into West Virginia.
Move fast, agent.
Like there's plenty of options. All it takes is the confidence to pull it off. It just requires good writers. With good writers, you can explain anything. It'd be too on the nose to have a faction in a Boston-based division be called like the Minutemen. It'd be a little too on the nose, but it is legally available. Minutemen is just the name of the general militia, so. Oh god.
Agent down. An agent needs assistance.
I'm coming. Nope, never mind. Oh, I'm going. That's another thing you have to think about when it comes. You're basically world building. You have to have everything with a purpose. Because when you're writing a story or building a world, you are still beholden to reasoning why something exists.
Reinforcements en route.
Everything has a purpose, and
Incoming hostiles detected.
everything you introduce must likewise have a purpose, even if it's a flimsy one. Like, just add chaos. Like, that's still a purpose. Like the hyenas, their purpose is add chaos. The cleaners, their purpose is their motivation.
Hostile detected.
Built from sanitation workers to, well, sanitize. Rikers are freed prisoners that just revel in that freedom. True Sons are remnants of hyper-nationalists that want to basically reform the US military. Black Tusks are the US military. No, more PMCs, but yeah, basically the same. They all have a purpose, and they all exist in a context. So you have to think, like, if Division 3 is anywhere, would it have natural antagonistic forces that make sense in the context of the locations? Boston is easy because of the adjacency to Salem. You just have occultists. Easy antagonistic force. They did the same thing in Fallout 76 with the Mothman cultists in Virginia. Easy antagonistic force. Seattle, I got no idea. Tech Bros? I do like this thought exercise, though. I like it. It's very creative.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
I guess in Boston you'd also have, like, porters. Just people who work at the port. Forming, like, an antagonistic force. Kind of like how the cleaners did it. You'd have to avoid calling them the Union, though, because then there's a whole, like, red flag about anti-Union stuff. It's, you know, delicate balance. No kill squad, huh? Damn.
Reinforcements incoming.
And I got that covered. I'll cover this side.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Nice whip. I thought I was the only one over here. That guy needs help.
Agent down. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, they found a new leader? Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. You can kill a person, you can't kill, like, an idea. Eventually, you know, it should dwindle, but the fact that we, you know, killed Emmeline Shaw and the Outcasts are still a thing. We killed Joe Farrow and the Cleaners are still a thing. I feel like after a while they'd fall apart. Oh, after a while, yeah. I mean, it depends on how demoralized they are. But then if you take into consideration real life context, it makes sense that it's still around despite the destruction of their leadership. Unfortunately, look at the Confederacy. They got their shit blown up and burned. And yet, still kind of there. There is always someone willing to fill a power vacuum.
You secured the area. Thank you, Agent.
All we're doing as part of the division and part of the JTF is creating power vacuums. It's actually one of the most annoying things about the story to me. Is we do all this to kill, like, leadership roles, but not do anything to address the core root of the issues. Like the Cleaners? We kill Joe Farrow, but we do nothing about... containment and treatment for infected individuals. We kill Emmeline Shaw, but we kill Emmeline Shaw's daughter and then Emmeline Shaw. And we do nothing to address the Outcasts' feeling of being dejected lepers infected with the disease. We take out leadership of the True Sons and Black Tusk, but we do nothing to establish, like, order. We have these sparse settlements, but we do nothing to establish a greater order across the DC area.
An agent is no longer in your group.
We do nothing to address these, like, root issues of why they exist. the hyenas, we do nothing to address their want for recreation. They want to thrive in chaos because they want to find entertainment in a dejected and desperate world. That's why they, produce and inhale spice. Because it gives them a sense of escape. We killed your daughter, don't be mad at us and stand down. Yeah, the JTF, through poor mishandling of Roosevelt Island quarantine, poor mishandling of the quarantine situation there resulted in the death of quite a few individuals, including Emmeline Shaw's daughter. That's why when you run through Roosevelt to get to the boat, like just two or three encounters before the boat, you run past a quarantine tent that has a bunch of stuffed animals and like a bunch of toys and stuff all displayed around one bed. That was Shaw's daughter's bed. We also killed Emmeline Shaw, who is known to be asymptomatic of the green poison, meaning that the disease itself is not attacking her the same way that it's attacking other individuals. She's showing no symptoms whatsoever and might still be dying of green poison, but is not biologically responding the same way, and that should be studied. And yet we blow her ass up. You can tell I've played a lot of Division, because even through osmosis, this shit has ingrained itself in my brain.
An agent has left your group. You have the...
Sometimes I feel like I'm the bad guy, like I kind of killed a grieving mom. Am I evil, Manny? Yes, we actually hunt down, I believe it's Vitaly. It's either Vitaly or Gordon. Either Vitaly Chernenko or Gordon Amherst is responsible for the initial development of green poison. The other one is well versed in it. We track down whatever one's still alive and just put him in prison. No science, no cure, just put him in prison. Division agents are not good, though. Division agents are at most morally gray. They're lawful neutral at best. But they're not good. The JTF are not good guys.
Invite to another agent. Safe area entered.
Oh, this is a Tusk area. Interesting.
Priority objective available.
Oh, that'll get me.
You're in position. Time is of the essence, Agent.
en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
And that's why I'm not allowed at a target.
Hostiles detected.
Just gonna loop around the back here and just camp them.
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
Imagine friendly fire in this game like Tarkov. Oh god, where you're just shooting every fucking agent everywhere, and it's god awful. That's why Tarkov blows for me. Create your character, choose your faction. Not that it matters. Bears shoot bears, USEC shoots USEC. So what the point is the faction choice? It also doesn't help that it's not a very good game. Personally, I find the time to kill in Tarkov far too fast, and gunfights don't feel rewarding. Because there's no gunfight. I kill somebody in 2 bullets. Okay. No one likes a 2-pump jump. It's called efficiency. Yeah. It's called a breakup. One night stand. Being called left on red. I got mines. Yeah, basically. I'm his best friends, right? Water and me. That was nothing that way. Yeah, as I was saying, Random, the Division they're not good guys. They're morally gray. Lawful neutral at best. At worst, lawful evil. The JTF, lawful evil. Hyena, chaotic evil. True Sons, lawful evil. Black Tusk, lawful evil. Give them credit though. There's no true evil, true neutral, or true good in the Division though. I don't think there's any good faction in Division. Good is subjective? I'm talking from a moral standpoint. Like a 3x3 D&D alliance chart. Or alignment chart. Good is subjective. Like is a moral subjectivity, but there's no one in the world of Division, as it currently is, that is morally good. The True Sons are imposing their rules, order, and system on others. Consequences be damned. Personal opinion be damned. The JTF are the same. They're imposing their sense of order and control over others. Consequences be damned. Feelings be damned.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Outcasts are lashing out in vengeance. Cleaners are... They burn people alive, so that's where they're at. The Black Tusk are a paramilitary operation, so that's just by default evil. Cleaners are sanitation department workers. They're both firefighters, EMTs, and police force got rolled into the JTF. The cleaners are predominantly sanitation workers who believe in a by fire be purged mentality, which, I mean, yeah, I guess works, but they're certainly not going about it in any kind of humane fashion. Rikers were criminals locked up on, of course, Rikers Island. Like former, what's the term for it? Former incarcerated individuals. Outcasts are infected individuals from a broken quarantine. And a lot of them function like Nurgle. Same kind of vibes. The hyenas are just chaos by nature. True Sons are military fanatics, ultra-nationalists, shit like that. So by default, not great.
Incoming.
It's the Black Tusk that are private military contractors and more military trained individuals. True Sons are lingering on this idea that power is order kind of thing. So it's a lot of
Kill squad eliminated.
military fanatics. Like, if you just listen to their propaganda broadcasts, it makes sense. The JTF is not predominantly military, though. The Joint Task Force is made up of emergency medical responders, first responders, firefighters. Basically, most of your civil service workers. And, like, reservists and shit like that. Trying to be world police. Yeah. They're ultra-nationalist militia, basically. So by default, not good. But there is no morally good faction in Division. Just a mix of lawful and chaotic evils. Outside of, like, settlements, like theater, campus, and castle. Castle less so, but, like, theater and campus, the settlements. Lawful good. Closest you're really gonna get to it. Unfortunately, I live under the oppressive thumb of the narcissistic organization like the JTF, so. Only the dark side is real. No, Grey Jedi. Grey Jedi makes the most moral sense.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Vital signs critical.
But there is no Grey Jedi equivalent in Division.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Not bad. Keener, Kelso, and Feilau. A handful of the rogue agents are as close to Grey Jedi as you can get. They're not morally good, but they're not morally evil. Keener being the most evil on that sliding scale, but still not evil. Mostly self-serving. Here are some of Keener's points of views. I get it. I understand why he broke
Civilians are safe for
from
now.
rank. He understood that the JTF and Division weren't good. He wasn't good himself, but...
An agent is no longer in your group.
Kind of warp over here. I'm gonna go use the little streamer's room, stretch out my legs. I will be right back, everybody. Pause check. Stand up, stretch out, grab water, grab snacks, grab yourself, grab a friend. Grab what you gotta grab. Be right back.
Let me guess. We're pulling short rations again.
Just because you are a bad guy doesn't mean you have to be bad guy. Yeah, it doesn't even being the bad guy mean evil.
Backup request.
Like, I wouldn't call Billie Eilish evil. Is that too dumb of a joke? Yeah, probably. Still made it, though.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You have joined a group.
He clipped me out of the fucking sky, but he makes sure to explain himself at the end of the game. Yeah. He stands on business, and I respect that. Like, I can, at the end of the day, respect that. Like, I respect the outcasts' motivations. I respect the cleaners' motivations. They make sense. I understand the hyenas' motivations. Like, it all makes sense. I don't necessarily agree with it.
Another agent has joined your group.
I think the most agreeable faction is probably the outcasts, though. Because the outcasts were mistreated by a faulty system and left to die. So, going like full anarchy? Total sense. I understand that. Yeah. Yeah, but I agree with that. That makes sense. One part of our custom characters is we can build lore for them within reasons. Yep. That's the benefit of having a silent protagonist, although I ultimately really hate the silent protagonist because you can have an open-ended backstory and also give your character personality. Even if it's just like as simple as conversations back and forth over comms, like what am I supposed to do now, Manny? Like basic shit is enough to give your character personality. You just gotta have four voice actors, like per body type, and not even linked to body type. Just fucking 4 voice actors. You gotta get masculine, 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 feminine, feminine, masculine, and feminine, feminine for vocal ranges, and that you're good. That's it. That's all it takes.
Hostile turrets online.
And that's enough to give your character a base level of personality.
Agent, hostiles are moving into Brooklyn Heights. There has to be another way in. There should be a delivery bay near the parking lot.
Well, it also costs a little bit of money, so.
Hostiles detected.
Ooh, 2 million. 2.8 million. That's great. Even without Rage Harvest of it.
Theo's friends from DC are trying to break into the house.
Half stack on strikers too. Same guy played from one. He just got lost in the dark zone here for a while and he eventually leaves. And I was like, well, might as well visit DC. Cleaver's killed my character's mom. And also he's Jesus. I have never heard of anybody like making lore for their characters. They're just blorbos I just use to shoot things.
All right, Agent.
I mean, my character currently looks like a budget version of Poison from Final Fight, so. I don't know how much lore you can build off of that for me. What do you recommend for getting some of the harder obtained gear? Matchmaking? I guess I got a bit attached to For me, my character is currently just a bastardization, like team version of Poison from Final Fight with a rough approximation of my tattoo. That's it. That's all the work I put into it. I'm too busy writing other shit to come up with work for a game. What you writing? Personal projects. Personal project with a lot of universe built up for it. It's just a lot of world building. It's all built around my my blorbos I've made for stream though. Because I do part-time VTubing in my personal time. And as is tradition for VTubers, lore for the characters makes sense. I went a step further and went, well, background lore is boring. We just write a book. So that's what I've been doing. Go, minions, go die for me. Because no one can stop you. Yeah, I just like making up stories from my blorbos.
Hostile turrets detected.
Agent, we need to bypass those turrets to reach the exhibition.
Generator detected. Turret disabled. Additional turret still online. Hostile defenses disabled.
Those 3 grenades all got thrown at us. Problem with writing is getting the energy to write. Chronic fatigue from COVID really fucked me up. Sometimes my brain's just not in a good headspace to. Oh, that's why my article output slowed down.
Right, Agent. Now head through the exhibition.
Although they did just post one today. The one I did for DVD just got posted. Hell yeah. Wonder if Tom Clancy lights the games? Well, Tom Clancy's dead. So he passed a number of years ago. And for a lot of his later books, he had ghostwriters, so I don't think Tom Clancy even gave a shit about his own works. I think for him it was towards the later bits just being a paycheck. And yeah, I understand. Get back in your hole! Like the gay part Rainbow Six lore and the whole patch of who's dating who and all that. Oh, what? What's going on in Rainbow Six? If we're talking about like romantic lore when it comes to Rainbow Six, I know that one Calavera painted chick with the silenced pistol that's just going shh all the time is definitely a freak. You can't tell me she's normal.
Additional hostiles detected.
She's definitely just wild shit. Mute's probably a screamer. I think that's cool though. Miss Face Paint is a normie? Ugh. Gross. Her name's Caviera. Caviera. Cav something. Well, I know it's Cav, because that's her shorthand, but I don't know her full name. Oh, please tell me Sledge and Thermite are in a relationship. I need some old man Yao. That's gotta be a good story.
Active defense systems in the exhibition. Proceed with caution. Weak point detected.
Agent down.
I got you, buddy.
Weak point detected.
That's still pretty cool. I don't know if it does a service to the game itself, but probably makes the lore and stuff robust. Because I know Overwatch did the same thing. Overwatch went in deep about the like characters' backstories and romantic entanglements. It didn't really
Hostile
do
defenses disabled.
too much for the gameplay and the in-world story, but it set the fans on fire and wow, a lot of art. I don't even play Overwatch anymore. Which is a good thing. It's nice. It's nice to have like representation, but it's also important that representation makes sense. You know?
Keep sweeping the museum. You need to find the Rat Queen.
That's the important part, is for it to make sense. Circling back to the top of the world-building conversation is it's important to have things exist in an appropriate context. Because if it doesn't exist to serve the story or enrich the characters, there's no point to it. Done checking. No. Did it not do anything to serve the purpose of the story?
Hostiles detected.
Did it enrich the characters when it comes to... Oh, Sledge and Thermite Nake. Damn it! I thought they would have been the perfect couple. Son of a bitch. Well, 0 out of 10 game. Ooh, IQ and Dokkaebi. Thermite's the oblivious straight friend. Oh, we love a grungler. We love a grungler.
My goddamn accessory.
Vanna and Pulse in a relationship, and he's best friends with both of them. Well, I mean, best friends isn't necessarily in a triangle. Which one's Habana? Is Habana the... Oh, God. Is Habana the girl that has, like, the shotgun EMP? So now Dokkaebi has the drone. I reduce all of the characters down to their core mechanic. She's the one with the mines that blow up walls. Oh, okay, so it is a mine launcher. I just had the wrong person in mind. Doki or the phone calls. I thought that was Cav. I thought Cav stole people's phones. Oh, that's interrogation. I don't know if it's necessarily the phone thing.
Echo detective nearby.
Hopefully it will give us some intel on the Rat Queen and what they're really doing here.
No, Cav is the kinky knife. Yeah, where she jumps somebody and interrogates and gets alerted on their location. That's all she does? Boring. Well, she has the crossbow, I think. I think she has a crossbow.
We like to avoid slow, painful.
No? Who the fuck has a crossbow? There's too many people in Rainbow Six.
You're right, this is just so we have variation. We don't have much time, so we need to get through the list and then put the footage in the scene.
There's too many fucking operators in there.
You want to die at Pier
What?
Yeah.
Moving on. I don't know who to know. I'll stop when I get to somebody I know. Wow, they added a lot since I last played.
The Rat Queen. Anna, update mission objective. Apprehend the target.
Fucking hell, dude.
I need to interrogate her. What the hell is she thinking?
How are you able to keep up with this shit?
Fuck!
Oh, Lion. Yeah, I know Lion. God, okay, so from here on I know. Ish. God damn, that's too many.
Agent, please. I have to understand why she would do this. She was my friend. She was family.
A Solid Snake? Yep. Sure. It makes sense in context, given everything. I mean, I believe Third Echelon is established in Ubisoft lore, so.
What are you waiting for? Kill them!
My day today so far is pretty good. Did you get tattoo butter for your tattoo? Hope so. You want to keep it moisturized, lotioned, and covered. Do not wash it with any kind of aggressiveness, no exfoliation, no harsh chemicals. Don't itch, don't scratch, don't slap. Don't submerge in
Tracking
water.
Sarah Moretti's biometric signature. Target located on the roof. Hostile reinforcements detected.
I like talking about lore and shit. I'm moving so fast. Quick step. So anytime I'm
Agent, get to
moving
the
from
roof.
room to room, I'm just having
I
my
need to
pistol
talk to
out.
Sarah. I need to know why she would do this.
Did they have numbing cream, Alan? Or was your artist an asshole and went raw? Because numbing cream is easy, cheap, and available basically everywhere. And if they don't use it, they're just an asshole. Are you doing the haka? Oh my god, yeah, doing the haka. They put some type of cream on it. I didn't see what. Oh yeah, that's numbing cream. Touch it around the edges of the tattoo, like a half an inch away. If you can't feel shit, it's still the numbing cream. Although that usually wears off anywhere from an hour to 2 hours. The problem is with numbing cream is they can't add it to already broken skin. So for me, I was only able to get the numbing cream for like the core stencil work, just the outlining, because that was day 1. The other 2 days, I just had to go raw with some Bactine.
There's no way the Rikers could make a shield like that for Sarah.
Bactine is a spray-on numbing antibacterial spray?
Sarah's shield is being powered by a mobile battery. There's an EMP on the roof. Must be some kind of failsafe. Get the generators online to power the EMP.
The effect it has does numb, but not to the same degree as cream. Did they add any second skin to it? I can't tell from the photo. Second skin? Yeah, it's basically, oh, fuck.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It is a kind of like plastic wrap, but it's a medical grade wrap that allows your skin to breathe and heal without getting anything in the wound, because that's what the tattoo is. It's just ultimately a wound. That got put on? Oh, okay, perfect. Leave it on. Don't submerge it in water. Don't.
Her shield's down. Now's your chance, Agent.
Don't rub it, obviously. Try your best not to rest anything on the tattoo or your hand on anything that would be on the tattoo.
Get more generators online to increase the charge and hit it again with the EMP. We need to get that shield offline for good.
And eat fatty foods and drink plenty of water. Because while you may not have lost that much blood, it's still blood loss. Your body reacts accordingly. It is skin trauma. It is a traumatic thing to your skin. It's gonna feel tight for a while, by the way. Like the skin might still feel tight, and it's gonna feel tight for a bit until your skin relaxes. Granted, your tattoo is smaller, so it's probably gonna recover easier, but yeah. Alan got a tattoo of the Hunter logo, the Hunter Vanguard logo from Destiny.
Agent down.
Don't feel anything? Yeah, your body does, though. That shit's gonna feel itchy and sore. I bled in 5 spots. Oh, you bled more than that. Like, it is a constant state of bleeding, but it's not like bleeding.
Assistance.
Armor's useless now. Gonna go for that gun. Got you down, motherfucker. That counts. Keep your fucking distance.
Oh my god. Yeah, Alan got his first tattoo. Now we get to compare. When I get this filled in, I'm gonna see if my friend can do like freehand on the back of the hand. Because like there's still plenty of room, and I want to like fill it in at least up to knuckles. So, and then I also want to fill in the elbow. It's gonna suck. It's gonna hurt. It'll be cool.
Her shield's down again, Agent. Go, go, go. Now's your chance. Get Sarah. Intel suggests the enemy's planning to hit 2 districts at once. Get ready, Agent. Agent, we need to locate Danvers and end the Cleaner Riker collab. I can't believe Sarah's alive. I need to know why she would do this.
You don't notice how much you bleed though, because you're bleeding ink basically.
Acceptable. Recovery team on site
Do
to
expect some
the
fading,
hostile.
especially with like a solid black. There might be a little fading and light spots as time goes on. But artists are usually pretty good about, you know, filling it back in. Man, busting out the Haka is crazy. $156 kills. Yeah, basically just drink water, eat some fatty, greasy foods. Good to go.
An agent has left your group. You are no longer in a group.
Tattoos are cool though. And like I don't know how it went for you, Alan, but because I was sitting in that chair for 16 hours total, I really got into a zen state. And I think I understand why people are addicted to tattoos. There's something zen about it. It's very tranquil. In 50 minutes tops. Oh yeah, that dude fucking ripped it then. To be fair, it is an incredibly easy design. What streamer are you? I'm Zeke. Exchange Zeke. You can follow me on my personal channel. I don't stream there very often, but when I do, it's to say when I do, it's whatever. Ends in 7 weeks, ends in 1 week. So I still have... How much is this? 1,000! What is that, 10 bucks? I don't know why firefights. Show me that. What is 1,000 credits? What are we looking at? $10. Ugh. How do you season points fast? Bounties. Crank up the global difficulty to heroic or whatever your maximum available is. Throw on some directives like no regen, fog of war, and special ammo to crank up to 75% increased XP, and then just do bounties. Bounties and retaliations are good for rapid fire XP. You can always not have it on heroic. You can just do like challenging and shit. It's just no regen, fog of war, and special ammo are so negligible. Like you can counteract those easily enough. What happened?
The priority is to neutralize Emmeline's shot, but
Zero?
you need to get control of the monorail system in order to reach her. The main entrance will be well guarded, but it's the easiest way in, and they won't be expecting company.
Intercepting enemy communications.
We're under attack! It's the division! Everyone! This is it! You know what you need to do.
Bring the trap.
You can always do matchmaking. You can just matchmake for random retaliations. And just run like a support build.
The main control room for the monorail system is further into the park. Looks like the quickest route is through the deep sea exhibit.
Oh, I never saw that before.
Intercepting.
God, how many times have I run this and never seen that shit?
Rainer, where are you?
We just got to the aquarium.
Fucking finally. Okay, they're probably coming right to you.
We'll give him a nice
I'm
warm
coming
welcome.
left to you.
Serious trauma detected.
For the day? Oh.
Low-level radio repeater detected. Pinpointing location.
A repeater. The outcast must be using it to boost the range of their comms. Taking that equipment offline will make it harder for them to coordinate against you.
I don't think I'd ever be able to limit dirty jokes. Not given my side hustles.
This is Hostile. We need backup. Anybody in range of the Savannah exhibit, head there now. Everybody else, fall back to the aviary and make sure no one gets through.
We should be able to fry that repeater by overloading the power supply.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, I VTube on my personal channel. Or I'm a VTuber on my personal channel. I'm not one that has like an ulterior like an alternate name. I'm the same name everywhere. Yeah, I'm actually Iron Mouth.
Radio repeater disabled.
Yeah, I'm just the same name everywhere.
That'll cut the range of their comms
Combination of not
significantly.
inventive
Keep going.
and
You should be coming up on a monorail
don't care
station
enough
soon.
to
The
have a
control room will
persona.
be overlooking it.
Oh wow, they didn't spawn another one? Usually they spawn a little handful back there. I'm too confident in the dumb shit I say to have like a alter ego, you know?
Echo nearby.
We're in position. Anybody seen anything? Hey, say again. I didn't get any of that. Anybody copy? Hello? Shit.
No, don't run forward without me.
Looks like you're right by that monorail station.
I need
The
more
control room is just on
loot.
the other side of the aviary.
Listen, they know about the monorail. You need to shut it down. Is anybody reading this? Disable the motherfucking
Oh, we can't
monorail.
read audio, stupid.
That should be the place. See if you can patch Isaac into the
Penguin.
control board.
Interfacing. Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
So much fire.
Agent down.
Mold monorail. Hopefully he's got time enough to loot.
They're coming! On the tunnel!
Automatic braking system activated.
Not the ABS. What?
Holy hell.
Oh, we figured out how to
Guess
like
they
skip a
weren't
cutscene.
taking any chances. But you're inside the barricade. You should be able to make it the rest of the way on foot.
Tell them we're not afraid of them. Make them fear us.
Vital signs critical.
Usually the people that have to go show them we're not afraid are really afraid. We're not afraid of you. Why did you feel the need to say that? Are you afraid? Audiobook. No prototypes yet, but they didn't select 0, so makes sense.
Hold the line! Don't let them through! Gremlin!
Gremlin!
An agent needs assistance. Explosives detected.
You're nothing!
Everyone got really aggressive and just followed me pretty quick. I flank, that's what I do.
You won't defeat me!
Killing you is defeating you. Gotta rephrase that. All been dim, come on, come on, come on. Other side. Here. Hidden financial metric? What? What? Bro, I don't understand finance, so like it's all hidden metrics to me. Is that some random BS metric to measure the value of a life?
If you can!
CEOs can receive more payment recompense? Oh, based on life insurance. I assume they'd pay out based on life insurance, but a CEO is not intrinsically worth more than any other individual. Predominantly because CEOs don't create value. They're just figureheads for companies for the most part. CEOs more or less extract value from things.
Nearby echo detected.
See how the mama bears watched us?
Done.
Making sure we aren't gonna try to hurt her baby. That's what mothers do.
Not bad. Maybe just like the thought experiment of a CEO blowing up. Yeah, that's a good thought. $126 kills. All right. This new run. I am max level. It's the SHD level. I have 2,700 SHD, I think. That's what that said. Paragon levels, basically.
Entering safe area.
2,278. Who would you personally join? Cleaners.
Another agent is now group leader.
Cleaners makes the most logical sense with their direction. While not entirely malicious, they go about it in a vicious fashion, unfortunately. But out of everyone, then they're probably the best.
An agent is no longer in
Yeah,
your
Hyenas is too much. True Sons is
Another agent has been
neo-fascist.
promoted to group leader.
Outcast is inflammatory. Black Tusk is PMC.
You are no longer in
And
a
that's
group.
just default bad.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Rikers are more understandable. They are former incarcerated individuals.
Safe area detected.
That doesn't... Being incarcerated doesn't, by default, make you a bad guy.
Priority objective available, agent.
But they're basically hyenas. Whereas cleaners have an ideal of destroying the virus. They just go about it in a particularly brutal way. In terms of least damage to society? Oh no, True Sons are awful. Neo-fascists, again. They will kill anybody who does not believe in what they believe in. Oh, Rikers are just reveling in their freedom. That's what it is. They are a chaotic force. Cleaners aren't a chaotic force. What they do has definitive direction and intention.
Communications.
They're not malicious, but they're not benevolent.
Sentries. Division's on site. Not sure we can afford to. We're already behind schedule. Just get it done.
The Rioters, the first game of the
not
Forgettable
great.
faction? You mean Rikers?
Expect heavy resistance on your
Or
way
is
to
there
the drill.
specifically a Rioters? I remember Rioters. Nope, there's no good guys in Division. They're all terrible. It's a mix of lawful neutral and chaotic evil. They're in that bottom 2/3 of the grid. So for me, it'd be cleaners. Gun to head choice, I would choose none, because gun to head is no choice at all. And result in an untrustworthy alliance, so a coerced individual joining a faction is not an individual worth trusting in that faction. Oh, so it's like the scavengers in this game. The random dudes with the poison knives.
You should be able to use that to take out the drill.
Yeah, that. If I could join that, that'd be good. Those fuckers just live in the sewers, pop out, and loot occasionally, and then leave. They're not like malicious.
Send reinforcements.
They're just
to the
desperate
center courtyard.
survivors.
We need to keep that drill safe. Understood, Command.
Looks like you reached the center courtyard.
Hey, Rioters are
Use those
evil? I'm talking about
explosives to take out
scavengers
the
in this
drill.
game. Scavengers in this game, the ones with the chains wrapped around them and everything. The guys with the chainsaws. They're just scavenging. They're just trying to survive. Which is lawful neutral.
Serious trauma detected. Cooling system destroyed.
I think you can just pick up the warlords in New York, yeah. Can you set up the bomb, please? Yeah.
Pump destroyed. Motor exposed.
Other side, you gotta shoot from the other side.
Drill offline.
Excellent work. Command, the drill is out of commission. We need to eliminate these assholes. Redirect all available units to intercept.
Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, you're just right there, huh? Usually it's on sale for a steep amount.
Okay, there's an air-gapped server in the Naval Wing. It has a complete inventory of projects and assets based at the Pentagon. We'll need that project list. If your access is blocked by the lockdown, Isaac should be able to access the system and obtain a security key.
Steam usually has a pretty steep sale, yeah. I usually don't trust gray markets when it comes to like keys and stuff, because you never know what's legitimate key, what's stolen,
Serious trauma
what's fraud.
detected.
Really not.
An agent needs assistance. Agent down. Electronic lock detected. Searching system for access codes.
Yeah, I recommend Steam sales. They're usually pretty steep. Prancing around all proud looking. I bet you look at a horse and go, that motherfucker. What are you prancing about? The economy's in shambles. Financial ruin abound. The aliens aren't coming. The fish are leaving. You in for the kill? My build is 4-piece strikers with the unit alloys equalizer chest and overdogs. Yeah, the dogs in this game aren't like the Boston Dynamics robots that are used for
Bravo 19er.
enforcement and stuff today.
Bravo 16, redirect to the server cluster.
The robo dogs in this game are harder to kill.
En route to the server cluster.
Meanwhile, when you see one of those, I think it's called Spot 2 or something. When you spot one of those like Boston Dynamics robots, you can just press a button to emergency release the battery.
1-6 in position to intercept. En route to reinforce you.
Get all the loot.
You have some others. I'm cutting the feed.
This reminds me of the FBI office heist from Payday. That shit was fire. Also, one of the most annoying missions to stealth. I loved it. Attempt was made. Everybody still getting loot. I don't want to rush them because if I step into this room, it's a 30-second timer. Did not get the email I was looking for. Time to download the Pentagon's feet pick database.
Electromagnetic interference detected.
Hope you are planning on using those fancy division toys.
I have access to all three. Brother, you have your shield out. It's gonna get EMP'd right away. I don't know if you know this. See, there it goes. EMP'd right away.
System restored.
Don't worry about it. I got it. I got all the objectives. Oh, shit. What got me there?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Listen, it's just the government feed pick database, all right? I'm downloading it so the government can't have it.
Vital signs critical. An agent needs assistance.
Oh, look at my feet. Oh, I'm downloading it so the government doesn't have it anymore. Because everyone knows when you download something, it removes it. That's why video game companies are so upset about piracy. I joke. Publishers are upset about piracy because when you strip down the DRM, the games usually perform better. Unfortunately, a true statement. Especially if the game has de novo.
Agent down. Error. Data corrupted.
That
Air
doesn't
data
sound good.
corrupted?
That EMP must have wrecked the servers. So much for Plan A. Plan B is to take data directly from their own systems. They have a command post on a rooftop not too far from your position. That should have the information we're looking for.
It was the feet pics. Yeah, I polluted the air with the feet pics. Especially in a day and age where a lot of AAA publishers are saying when you buy it, you don't actually own it. Shout out to Sony, where if your PSN account is active for 3 years, they reserve the right to just delete it.
That position once they realize you're hooked into their system.
And all of the licenses associated with it. They've fully established that buying is not owning. So piracy games. Never played Ultra Kill though. Is it good? It's a boomer shooter, right? Or rather a fast-paced boomer shooter. Oh, let's see. How do I describe it? It's a Devil May Cry, but guns. More guns, right? I like faster-paced games. Mostly because of my ADHD. Too fast for me? Oh, perfect. This might be a perfect game for me.
God damn it.
I prefer faster-paced games because of the ADHD. Or action games that engage more of my brain than normal. That makes sense. Was it Hellsinger? Was it Hellsinger? Metal Hellsinger. Yeah. Absolutely fucking fire game. Fire game. Super good. It's doomed to a beat. They're not doing a good job of showcasing it. This shit was so sick. I had ADD, the calm little brother to ADHD. Where you just become disinterested in stuff. Underrated game there? What you mean? That shit was perfectly rated. I was rated 10 out of 10 flyer. That was such a nice novel idea at the time. A rhythm shooter is sick. We have since gotten more games like that. Like we have bullets per minute. So we have since gotten more games that are in that same style. So that's cool. Last game I fell in love with. Love and Deep Space. Oh, there's a bunch of games. For me, it's anything Resident Evil. Anything Resident Evil, anything Dark Souls. Alan, you don't know what I'm talking about. Just blank that out for your memory. Anything that's just feels good. Undervalued. Let's see, what was the last game like I fell in love with? Elden Ring? Oh, Night Rain?
Data damaged. Attempting to restore deleted
Played,
files.
obviously. Can I rank it based
Great job.
on...
I'm pulling up the recently
amount of time?
accessed files to get a look at what they were after.
Oh, 007 First Light. 007 First Light. 007 First Light. 007 First Light. That'll do it. Oh my god, I love that. That game was such a fucking treat. Top to bottom, it was a love letter to 007, love letter to Bond as a franchise. It was so good. It felt like I was watching the movies with my dad as a kid again. It was so fucking good. Ah. And then IO Interactive laid off a lot of the devs. Because it doesn't matter if the game's super successful. The executives want more money. Infinite growth. Next to the search field. Let's sort by recent activity, but let's not sort by like total activity. Yeah, show only ready games. They laid off people directly responsible for 007 First Light. I know because I was interacting with an individual from the UI and UX team about it. So even though 007 First Light was a phenomenal game that outsold 007 games to date, still got people laid off because executives are incredibly out of touch assholes. That's already happening, Cincinnati. That's already happening. There's a lot of quotes and articles up about companies upset that AI is costing them more than retaining the workers that they fired, and a lot of workers are getting rehired back because the quality of the product has dropped.
In your group.
And I argue, if a company that fired you because they were just balls deep in AI rehired you, you should negotiate for higher pay. You should also unionize. Because that shit's crazy. Let's see, what else did I fall in love with? Fucking 007 is just really up there. Dead as Disco's a fun one. Yeah, like 007 is like the latest one. Final Fantasy. Fell out of love, mostly because it's boring to play that solo. Balatro. I enjoyed it. I wouldn't say I fell in love with it. Elden Ring Night Rain. I enjoyed it. I wouldn't say I fell in love with it. Battlefront 2. I fell in love with that for a bit. In that AI Ussy, who says that they won't be like, yeah, you're asking for a bit too much. And then, you know, we cycle back to what initially got workers' rights in the first place. Dragging the CEO out into the street and beating them half to death in front of their family. Oh. Fun fact, kids. That's what gave workers' rights in the first place. Fear. And it worked. You can shoot through those doors, yeah. Anything that doesn't have a glass, like, panel complete, yeah.
Intercepting hostile communications.
This is Brenner. Double up patrols and sentries.
So I'll say the idea of AI as an assistive tool is some sci-fi shit, and it could be cool with appropriate regulation, control, and reasonable application. Generative AI in a creative field? Get the fuck out of here. AI can't be creative. For technical aspects, it can be helpful, but it's always a trust but verify system. Never accept anything that AI gives you as fact, because it's not guaranteed to be fact. Because AI scrapes the internet, fucking plagiarizes the internet to arrive at a median knowledge. And if you know anything about the average intelligence of a human, the average intelligence is quite low, but then you have to realize half of the population's dumber than that.
Explosive compound
And that's
detected.
the aggregate knowledge that an AI is
Should be able to use
provided.
that to take out the drill.
So on average, stupid as fuck. Polymarket? Oh, I fucking hate gambling. Speculative gambling is so stupid to me. Also requires severe regulation and control, but, you know. I haven't heard Ken Ashcorp in fucking years. Let's go.
Send reinforcements to the center courtyard. We need to keep that drill safe. Understood, Command.
Looks like you reached the center courtyard. Use those
The
explosives
Tattooer
to
is
take
a
out the
cute
drill.
name, yeah. That's a good one.
Watch yourself.
What's the new Dark Zones and Story Plot Division now? Shoot dudes. The Dark Zones are separated into 3 different areas. Story-wise, it's 3 different failed quarantine attempts.
destroyed. Motor exposed. Drill offline.
Excellent work.
Command, the drill is out of commission. We need to eliminate these assholes.
These
Redirect all
assholes,
available
they
units
say it's
to
so
intercept.
weird.
Okay. There's an air
Quantum
gap server in the
computing
naval
before
wing.
AI is
It has
anything more than a
complete inventory
dude.
of projects
You
and
tell to
assets
Google an
based at the
answer.
Pentagon. We'll need
Yeah.
that project list. If your
Quantum
access
computing
blocked
is
by
very
the
interesting.
lockdown, Isaac should
I
be able
do
to
I
access
do
the
like
system
the
and obtain a
idea of
security key.
quantum computing and quantum intelligence, but it's not gonna be anytime soon. We're definitely not gonna get any of the cool sci-fi tech we see in cyberpunk dystopias in our lifetime. Trust me, I've been holding out for cybernetic augmentation for years. And the best thing we got is Elon Musk developing chips to make chimpanzees go suicidal. So, like, pass.
Electronic lock detected. Searching system for access codes.
Oh yeah, on a consumer level, I don't expect to ever get cybernetic augmentations. Because unfortunately, almost all of our technological advancements are military oriented. And it's gonna stay that way. Because we're unserious as a species.
Authentication successful. Access granted.
Yep, Internet and DARPANET was meant for an interdepartment communication service for the military.
We lost contact with the atrium. Lock everything down.
Bravo 1-9er, securing the war room.
Bravo 1-6, redirect to the server cluster. Wilco, 1-6 en route to the server cluster.
Hell, even the Boston Dynamics robots, that's military. If you think it's for anything else initially, you're fooling yourself.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Never heard of the lifelog system. I just know Facebook originally started as a platform where college dudes could rate the fuckability of sorority girls, so scan for radiation particles on trucks. Yeah. That's all military applications. Every technological advancement, unfortunately, is rooted in military advancements.
They're going for the servers.
Because we are unserious as a
1-6
species.
in position to intercept. En route to reinforce you.
If we were honestly, truly, to our core, interested in advancements for the betterment of mankind, we'd be fucking on different planets. Our species would be intersolar at this point. Purple equipment, those are prototype gear. You get it from Escalations. Oh, one of the only reasons we ever went to space in the first place is a space race because Cold War. It was who could plant the flag first. That was all it was. The original Hot or Not. The original Smash or Pass, yeah. Retaliations are match made. Escalations are from a counter next to the helipad. Yeah, around the countdown desk. Do T0 escalations to get tokens. You can get more tokens as a reward for doing higher tier escalations, but you need tokens in order to do them. You're basically anteing up to get better and better gear. I thought this cancer around 2-4. Facebook premiered the same day. Oh, I mean, most of the biggest financial decisions in the world are made by a small group of stuffy people in suits in a closed room, so. Tokens don't upgrade your guns. Well, you can use tokens to buy the prototype random boxes. But it's not necessarily used for upgrades. Use prototype cores for that.
Interfacing. Connection established. Electromagnetic interference.
Take out all four and then fucking run.
Hope you are planning on using those fancy division toys.
System reactivated.
Shit. Prototypes drop at expertise 30. They can't drop any lower. If you get to expertise 30, like overall, you can choose to upgrade whatever you want into a prototype.
System restored.
Got it.
Error. Data corrupted.
Perfect expertise 30 upgrade
That
existing
doesn't
owner.
sound
Right.
good.
You just gotta get lucky
That
on drops.
EMP must have wrecked the servers. So much for Plan A. Plan B is to take data directly from their own systems. They have a command post on a rooftop not too far from your position. That should have the information we're looking for.
Some missions do drop more because you're looking for elite enemies or named enemies. Any mission or encounter that has more named or elite enemies is going to have a better chance of dropping. Prototypes can drop from any enemy, but the higher tier means the more drops they give. Like a normal enemy is going to give you 1 drop. A named enemy is going to give you like 2 to 4 drops. So it's not an increased percentage of prototype based on what you kill.
You'll be looking for a
but
big
it's
comm
more
tower.
rolls of the dice.
Expect that they'll swarm all over that position once they realize you're hooked into their system.
Let's heal this guy up. Your best bet for expertise is waiting for weekly events to be like a proficiency or expertise boost. Currently, it's a Shepherd XP boost, which is useless. No one uses that system. Because once you get the Caretaker, it's then in the loot pool.
Marauder-class quadcopter detected.
See the sniper flash, but for some reason discard it. Oh, for shooting the sniper? It's because the sniper is red bar. At least here it is. And I have overdog, so I need to kill lower tier enemies to get more damage to higher tier. Oh, I have plenty of ammo. Can you hit the button? It's not gonna poke out until like you push the objective now. Just hit the button and you just kill everything.
Data damaged. Attempting to restore deleted files.
Great job. I'm pulling up the recently accessed files to get a look at what they were after.
Maniac? Oh.
Marauder-class quadcopter detected.
Done. Okay, not bad. Ah, tons of XP. Yeah, you get more resources by doing retaliations. But you get more XP doing this. $89 kills? I am consistently phenomenal in these. The Queen of Trash! Most kills, and I bet you it's because I understand my glove's functionality is taking out the lowest ranked enemy, working my way up. So I'm always prioritizing reds and purples before anything else, if I can help it. People going through gear, I suppose? Let's see. Nice. 2.2 chance now. Ooh, almost. Almost. God, that is such a fucking good holster. Almost max crit damage and almost max weapon damage. Fucking disgusting.
An agent is no longer in your group.
We
Another
went through for
agent
this.
is now group leader. An agent has left your group.
Hits add offensive primers and defensive primers when fired from left. Hits from one shoulder will detonate all the opposite shoulder's primers when present. Each offensive primer deals 100% weapon damage, while each defensive grants bonus armor amplify damage.
You are no
It's
longer
doubled
in
at
a
10
group.
stacks. I'm actually curious if that feels good. Let's get Ravenous and see.
Safe area entered. Agent in
Now, is
need
that
of
an
backup.
assault rifle or is that just a rifle? Not assault. Oh, I don't have any expertise on the agitator. Manic could use some work too. Let's see. Okay, max it out. That still needs a lot more shit. Where to today?
Entering safe area.
Priority objective available.
Oh. I'm asking my artist friend about the tablet.
Another agent has joined your group.
Weapon, armor, weapon, armor, weapon, armor, weapon, armor.
Another agent is now in your group.
Well, that's just two guns kind of smashed together, so it's like double wide. There's always a second one. Ooh, that's the heal. Oof, cooked me.
Intercepting hostile communications.
Okay, it kind of works.
This is Brenner. Double up patrols and sentries.
I respect
Divisions
it.
on site. Not sure we can afford to.
I
We're already
respect the
behind
idea
schedule.
of it.
Just get it done.
Well, that's not great. Expect heavy resistance on your way to the drill.
Deal with them.
Understood. Opening fire.
Kind of has the same effect as Merciless, though. Kind of. $1.8 mil a bullet's still pretty solid. Regardless of how it works, 1.8 mil is
Explosive compound detected.
Also, I just noticed that I can stack on multiple
You should be able to
targets,
use
like
that to take
different
out the drill.
buffs. And I did see that in the thing, it said double effectiveness at 10 stacks. Which means larger targets and bosses, I can get 10 stacks
To the center
easily.
courtyard. We need to keep that drill safe. Understood, Command.
Looks like you reached the center courtyard. Use those explosives and take out the drill.
Engage all targets of opportunity. My best.
7 mil's pretty good. $4.7 million for basic stacks.
Pump destroyed. Motor exposed.
Jesus. That's okay. Yeah, no, I fuck with it if you're fast enough. It's very cool.
Command, the drill is out of commission. We need to eliminate these assholes. Redirect all available units to intercept.
Man, had no fucking chance.
Okay, there's an air-gapped server in the naval wing. It has a complete inventory of projects and assets based at the Pentagon. We'll need that project list. If your access is blocked by the lockdown, Isaac should be able to access
This might be the one time where I don't have most kills. Just by not using Caddy.
What do you see? I'm sweeping forward. Here you are. Got the range. That agent is mine.
Ah, shit, I thought I dodged.
Electronic lock detected. Searching system for access codes.
Ravenous is neat. Oh, that's dead.
We lost contact with the atrium. Lock everything down.
Bravo 1-9er, securing the war room.
Bravo 1-6, redirect to the server cluster. Wilco 1-6 en route to the server cluster.
Authentication successful. Access granted.
Was once New Amsterdam.
Dizzy. Dead asshole.
Do 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 do.
Over here. I'll hold this area.
You just liked it better that way. The recoil is insane, though.
System.
They're going for the servers. Copy. 1-6 in position to intercept. En route to reinforce you.
Okay, I'm very curious how it's gonna go against
System
the
reactivated.
boss.
Stop the division at all costs. What we're getting here is paramount to our continued security. You have some uninvited guests. I'm cutting the feed. You got your orders. Now get to it.
Oh, the door just deleted itself.
What the hell? UAVs are up.
I can't tell how many stacks somebody has. Oh, I get the bonus armor if they die. Interesting.
Agent down.
Oh shit! 34 million? Oh, that's awesome. I love that.
Interfacing. Connection established. Electromagnetic interference detected.
Hope you are planning on using those fancy division toys.
System disrupted. System curtailed.
I don't know if that did much. Oh, gotta go. Gotta go. Battle Angel, let's go! Safe.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ah, shit. I got it,
Out
though.
of action.
Oh, is that little bar the amount that it has? I do double shoot, so that's probably right.
Error. Data corrupted.
I have a high chance to just double my
That doesn't
bullets every
sound good.
time.
That EMP must have wrecked the servers. So much for Plan A. Plan B is to take data directly from their own systems. They have a command post on a rooftop not too far from your position. That should have the information we're looking for.
And then if I don't have like a significant amount of the kills, then I'll have my answer for how well this performs.
You'll be looking for a big comm tower. Expect that they'll swarm all over that position once they realize you're hooked into their system.
There's a flow to it. 4 trigger pulls swap. 4-1, 4-1, 4-1. Because usually I double shoot a bunch, so.
Marauder-class quadcopter detected.
Oh, it's not what shoulder I'm at when I pull the trigger. It's what shoulder I'm at when it lands. Interesting. So I could just like hold and then just swap occasionally. Interesting.
Data damaged.
I
Attempting
wish I
to
could
restore
zoom, though.
deleted files.
Great job. I'm pulling up the recently accessed files to get a look at what they were after.
curious. I'm curious about the damage and everything. I don't think I'll have the most kills, though. What were my numbers? What were my numbers? Ooh, not good. Not good. I mean, still a good amount, but not ideal.
This is a hell of a lot better than guard duty. But it's fun.
Oh, bastard.
I'm pissed.
Kick it! Breach and clear. Don't run. Don't run. Too close. Zap.
Intercepting hostile communications.
This is Brenner. Double up patrols and sentries. Division's on site. Not sure we can afford to. We're already behind schedule. Just get it done.
Perfect determined with critical hit chance. That might be better than the one I have rolled. I do have a relic prototype in the bank. I just need to double check if that's better.
Keep that drill safe. Understood, Command.
Looks like you reached the center courtyard. Use those
God,
explosives
look at all
to
the
take out
dirt
drill.
on the ground. Pentagon? More like Pentagon to shit.
I gotta check that out. Firing! Workstation up and running.
Motor exposed. Drill offline.
Excellent work. Command, the drill is out of commission. We need to eliminate these assholes.
These
Direct all
assholes.
available units to intercept.
like, did we already kill him? I wasn't sure. Got it. Oh, fuck, I tried, buddy. Oh, god damn!
There's an air-gapped server in the naval wing. It has a complete inventory of projects and assets based at the Pentagon. We'll need that project list.
I mean, the
If your
critical
access
hit
is blocked by
beats
the
damage to
lockdown,
armor.
Isaac
That's still
should be able
very
to
high
access the
roll.
system
That is
and obtain a
max damage
security
to
key.
armor roll.
I'll check down here. Run, motherfucker. I don't. Watch your lines of fire.
Searching system for access codes.
Moving up. Grenade! Sending the UAV.
We are monsters.
We lost contact with the atrium. Lock everything down.
Bravo 1-9er. Securing the war room.
Bravo 1-6, redirect to the server cluster. Wilco 1-6 en route to the server cluster.
Authentication successful. Access granted.
Peekaboo, big gun.
Copy. 1-6 in position to intercept. En route to reinforce you.
Ooh, a designated hitter.
Stop the division at all costs. What we're getting here is paramount to our continued security. You have some uninvited guests. I'm cutting the feed. You got your orders. Now get to it.
Yep. Ditch that.
Gotta get my head straight.
Oh, there's a big guy right there. I see.
Interfacing. Connection
It's like we already have our assigned positions and roles here. Like we're
Electromagnetic
good.
interference
We negotiated this stuff before the scene started. We're
planning on
good.
using those fancy division toys.
System
Oh,
disrupted.
not all of it. There it is.
Enemy contact!
Good. Oh shit!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Hello, friend. You got mad fucking close.
System curtailed. Error. Data corrupted.
Oh my god, that was the entire
That
wave.
doesn't sound good. That EMP must have wrecked the servers. So much for Plan A. Plan B is to take data directly from their own systems. They have a command post on a rooftop not too far from your position. That should have the information we're looking for.
I don't know what that means, Hannes. If you do actually point schedule, you get to see everybody's schedule.
You'll be looking for a big comm tower. Expect that they'll swarm all over that position once they realize you're hooked into their system.
Command, we've got hostiles approaching Station 4.
Strip the armor down. Nice.
Marauder class quadcopter detected.
cooked. He's getting cooked. He's getting cooked. Fix that. You can only get so many crits so quick. I can't believe how fast 10 years went. Tell me about it. I've been here for 10 years. I'm a changed person since 10 years ago.
Data damaged. Attempting to restore deleted files.
Great job. I'm pulling up the recently
10
accessed
years
files
was like
to get a
what?
look at what they were after.
3 pairs of glass? No, 4 pairs of glasses. 110 pounds-ish. An entire wardrobe and 2 genders ago. It's been a ride.
Weapons free!
Clear. Stretch. There it is. 63 kills.
No longer in your group.
GG's.
You have
Not too bad.
safe area entered.
Donate those. Smash those. Okay, that's damage to armor. Oh my god, that's incredible marksman rifle damage. Oh my god, that's incredible. Get rid of this. And then that's relic and designated hitter I can get rid of. So designated hitter. Donate that shit. And we're good. Let's go spend some stars. How many do I have? I need 24 tokens to have T5 going. I have limited amount of stars. This is a Ken Ashcorp. It's got good bangers. Let's just fight some control points, I guess. Waiting for Jesus to roll up.
I'm so tired.
What do you need? What do you got? What do you need? What do you need? Nothing. Fizz off. Kick.
Classified assignment location detected.
Where is the classified over here? Oh, this? Nope. This? Yep. Requirements. Need to purchase it. Alright, see it. Agent, do you know there's something here you can spend money on? No, I don't need to know that, actually.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Reinforcements incoming.
Yeah.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That's patrol of something, isn't it? Oh no! Call that jury nullification. Fuck you, this one.
Reinforcements have arrived.
All right.
Supply room access unlocked.
And delete it all. Oops. Oh yeah, I did it. I wonder how confusingly fast I'm moving through things. Moving through the menu here. But it's only because I know exactly where I'm looking. Good. Yeah, should be all good.
How many hyenas did you kill today? We could really use your help. Thanks. We should be good for a while.
Beautiful. I gotta go through and do some of the classified assignments just to get rid of them off my map. Delightful. Oh, let me double check actually. Since I bought or I crafted the Ouroboros, I wonder if I have the blueprint to recalibrate it now.
Always good to
Yep.
see you, Agent. Later.
Perfect. Perfect timing. All right, everybody. Jesus is here, which means I'll be sliding on out, and I will see you all tomorrow. Consistently across the board for escalations, I got the most kills. But that tracks. I collect trash. Overdogs, I just shoot the lowest ranking, keep going. But it's crazy to see that post activity scoreboard, and somebody's got like 7 kills, and I have 120. Everybody's running self-revive and Banshee. Like, everyone seems to be DPS oriented. Just they're not getting kills. I haven't seen very many people actually run heals.
I usually have a healer in almost every group I join.
I have the caddy, so I guess I'm the healer. There's been a lot of times where
You had your damage score roll over.
Oh, all the time.
Well, like, so it goes positive,
And
then it goes negative.
Yeah.
And then it can go positive again.
Oh, I've never had it go.
Yes,
double
I
up.
finished a mission with like 150 million damage, and I was like,
I'm not
I
negative.
did more than that to bosses. What the hell?
It just did.
It rolled over again. What's up, ladies?
Yawn. So how's everybody doing today? Home. Herb-a-derb-a-der.